Hello, hello, hello. Unknowingly, Yoshi, Redbeard. I hope everyone's having a great day today. Everyone's excited for more Engage. Hopefully recapturing the Leaf Ring. I pray. I deserve that ring. I'm just gonna point that out again. I did defeat the person holding on to it. There's my Switch. Hello to you too. Thank you, thank you. Hey, there it is. It's quite an honor to the audience, the President of Johor and the Divine Dragon of Elios. Thank you, thank you. We have formed the nation of here. Let me pull up a screenshot. I've been sending one of the other guys who've been working on it screenshots of the progress because it's just this is by far the closest any of us have come. Hey Mike, how you doing? Let's see. PC games. Hi. But we gotta get rid of these two little dots, but that's the British Raj. That's not Britain anymore. And they might just surrender them to me. We have to do that. And then we have to fight the French. And that's it. The third dot in the center. Here? Like this one? These are sea routes. These aren't, these are like the hubs for the different sea routes. I believe at this point, I'm still technically recovering all of my trade because the British and I devastated the entire Pacific in order just to take Singapore and a couple other treaty ports they had taken around here. But, oh, I'm gonna be so glad to play as not Johor. What year is it? 1916. So I got well 1918. So I have 18 years left to do it, which is more than enough time. I sleepy, but I hype for Texas Arc. I'm trying to figure out what my goal with Texas is. I'll have 2 weeks to do so. There's gonna be a lot of restarting as Texas. They also announced a massive update for the game in October, which is really exciting. Hey, look at that. Red Dead Redemption available now. $50 port. Ugh, it's not even on PC. You want to see Texas become America? I'm curious if I'm gonna stay as Texas or not, because the game has these hidden country tiers based on... He doesn't like chicken. Does he like mutton? He likes mutton. Oh my god, he's the most precious thing ever. Yes. Pat his head. Beautiful. Just a perfect being. But Vicky has like a hidden mechanic that's like kind of affects the game where I'll talk to you in a minute. You have like Kingdom and Empire ranked titles. I think there's technically something other than that, like lesser. And it's a bring over from I believe Europa Universalis in order to port games from older versions into the newer periods of history. The little ones like to, this little one likes to play with its own kind, but I'd love to introduce it to other animals too. If only I had that flamingo.
Greetings.
I'm honored to be here. This experience will no doubt inform both my dance and fortune telling. Thank you for the drink. I think this might be my favorite one of the little phonograph songs I can play.
Ah.
So far, at least.
What'll it be?
Enjoy your luck.
How hard do you want to go?
Oh, lurk. Have fun, Mike.
Perfect. Looking good.
I think what we're gonna do next is the next main story chapter, and then we're gonna do Corin's paralogue.
Perfect. You got this. Looking good. You got this. Perfect.
No!
You got this.
Oh, way too early.
Perfect.
I psyched myself out.
You got this. Keep it up. Perfect. Nice. Great job. I'm so proud.
Now and always. There you go. There you go.
Let's do this again sometime.
Have I done this yet?
Oh,
I don't think I did this after. I think I did this after the skirmish, not after
which would you like?
Violet's chapter.
Have a nice flight.
I wish you could aim the Joy-Cons like a Wiimote. For this. You know what I mean? Like, I know they have that capability. Ah. Nishimi said, I may have everything to do. That sounds about right. That sounds about right. The skirmish in that paralogue lasted longer than I was expecting them to. Not in a bad way, just in a way of I was obviously less of a level than they recommended for it. So it was a little bit of actually having to think and like make good moves as opposed to, all right, Chloe, go destroy everything now, please. Thank you. You go, Spencer. Fuck him up. I think I misunderstood what that thing did. Oh well. We got Star. I know, right? Star Fox action. Hey, F. Oh yeah, I think 2 battles a stream is going to continue to be the pace for this game. As long, let me rephrase that. Unless a chapter really holds me up, I don't think we'll be going faster than 2 chapters a day. And I'm not really
Just what I'd expect from the
in a
divine
rush here. Although I should be careful because I take too
Until
long, the
next time.
marathon's gonna get longer. That FE6 remake's gonna come. Novice Book, Thunder, Iron Bow, Iron Sword. I'm gonna keep the Thunder because Citrine could actually use it. You are not on pace for my original schedule for day 224. Well, now I'm curious. You say original schedule there, which implies the transformation and the perhaps movement of 2 of the games around for a new updated schedule. How am I doing so far for that one? The original didn't have Engage. That's very fair. I didn't know if you had pasted the I'm sure exists Engage expectancy in before 3 houses after I had announced it. Do that. Do that. A little bit of collecting random stuff. I really want this A rank. You've been off before. I mean, you've been off by what? You were off the FE10 date. Oh, really? Did that have anything to do with the fact I took a 2-week break to allow everyone to play through Engage? Or are you talking about how many actual days it took me? I think how many actual days.
Pick a rod.
I go by days, that makes more sense.
Where were you thinking?
Yeah, we also got fishing. I have stopped myself from starting I have stopped myself from starting a sentence with "Oh, FE10," which would have led to further talking about it by me. Rare restraint moment.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
There.
Now!
I don't really get the ring.
I suppose
'Cause,
fishing
like,
isn't all about
In
results.
3 houses, the ring was...
Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
Oh, here's
Where were you thinking?
like a rhythm game. But in this one, it's like the final position that you like click to solidify the
No.
fish. I'm kind of curious what happens if I mess it up. In fact,
A stunning performance.
you can just
I'm
hold it
impressed.
for seconds after? That's weird. Okay.
Come back soon.
It was fun to have surprised you so much that I called when you would have reached the point in FE10 about 100 days beforehand. Oh, let me tell you something. That was scary. I realized my entire playstyle had been completely broken down, analyzed, and applied to a formula. What's my favorite activity to do with Sami? Oh, dragon flying. Sami participates so much in the dragon flying. 100%. Speaking of, hey little buddy. I think that's when I realized the true power of the notebook. Hortensia. I was off by 2 days, so it's not wholly accurate. You know, I gotta say, being only 2 days off is kind of insanely precise. It's a margin of error of 2%. Less than. Like 1.5%. Let's do all of these first. Before we continue.
Marin, it's difficult to train with you staring at me like that.
Don't mind me. I'm not even here. I'm simply observing your behaviors to gather material for my book.
And how long do you plan to do that exactly?
As long as it takes. Don't you worry. I'm not going to stop until I've captured every last detail.
Oh, please, cut it out.
What? I was just...
You were just nothing. I'm not one of your critters, okay? Yes, I am a dragon. I live longer than humans and have certain unique abilities, but I also have feelings. I don't appreciate being gawked at like an animal.
Divine One, I'm so sorry. It's just that, to me, you are more than human. You're a truly divine being. I wanted to make sure future generations understood that, in hopes that they would protect you, the one and only divine dragon. But I never meant for you to feel like some kind of research specimen.
I know you didn't. It's all right.
No, it's not. Because that's exactly how I made you feel, isn't it? Forget about the book. I'll stop writing it. I'm sorry, Divine One.
Oh, Marin.
Marin, please. It's really okay.
Never doubt the notebooks there is power. We are mere mortals beneath the notes. Hey, Twink, hope you're well.
Hey, Princess Ivy. Hello, Princess Tamara. Look at us, huh? Two future queens hanging out together like this? True. I will rule Elusia one day, and you Solm. Beyond our royal status, however, we appear to have nothing in common. I don't know if we're all that different. No? It seems to me that our appearances and personalities are direct opposites. Not to suggest either is superior, of course, but the differences are plain enough to me. I guess you have a point. I've never roamed my territory fighting bandits, for instance. I've never even been camping. What? You've never been camping? Then you've never really lived! Walls and doors were built for a reason. I see little point in sleeping outside of them. You'll change your tune once you experience the thrill of sleeping under the stars for yourself. Why would I... You know what? Okay, it would be rude of me to refuse an invitation from a fellow princess. I accept. Woohoo! I'll start preparing for the big day. Get ready to have the time of your life. It does promise to be interesting.
What day is the last day of the marathon? I don't think he'll tell me, and I'm sure you'll get a whisper.
It's been a while since we had time for a cup of tea together, Princess Saline.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Etienne.
Hey, Sundown.
We've been friends too long for
We're doing
that.
well.
As you wish, Saline. How's your tea?
Most delicious, thank you. This is a lovely pot you've brewed for us. The pungent aroma and flavor tell me it's a single origin tea from the northern fields, yes?
You can tell where it's from with one sip? You really know your leaves.
Go on, Etier. Try some. The aroma is really quite unlike anything else.
Thank you. Don't mind if I do.
Well...
Well, it tastes like tea to me. You could tell me it's from any region and I'd believe you.
I thought as much. You always were a bit blind to the subtleties of tea.
It's not that I can't taste it. It's that no one's on your level when it comes to this stuff.
Is something wrong, Etier?
What do you mean?
I noticed your hand trembling. There it is again.
Oh, I don't think so. You must have imagined it.
Really? Well, if you're sure...
I believe it will end on the 776th day. Yeah, right. I still have over 700 chapters of Thracia left to do.
Greetings, Princess Hortensia.
Princess Saline. Yeah. Yep, you're gonna be tough, but I won't lose.
Pardon, but what are you talking about?
Oh, you're good. We might even be evenly matched, but you won't catch me admitting that in competition. I mean, you won't catch me surrendering the field of battle.
We are battling, then?
Oh boy.
Yes, and I will ignore whatever I need to proclaim, Princess Saline, you are no match for me. I will defeat you in cuteness, and while I'm at it, everything else.
So that's what you were raving about. How rambunctious you are.
Rambunctious? Be all calm and superior while you can. I'm gonna fantabulize you into the ground. Might as well get it over with and surrender!
Is she leaving so soon? I had hoped to invite her to tea. What a darling girl, though. I wish I had a younger sister as adorable.
Would it not be easier to say the 46th day of the 778th year? Yeah, but then you don't get the repetition of 776. Which is half the fun.
Oh my.
To show a divine dragon's power. I don't think anyone's getting unique dialogue until I do the next map. Relay ticket available. Excellent. Just what we need. We're not going to create bond rings. Not going to inherit skills, but we are going to polish Lynn. Go ahead.
Please clean it up.
No new bond rings?
Thanks again. See you next time.
So we've been doing a lot of the side stuff.
spot
So
needs
we've gotten one new bond ring. We got Corin. I'm hoping to reclaim another bond ring in this next chapter.
Needs work. I admire your work.
Okay. And an Ike.
Could you clean that up? You worked hard. I'll repay you in battle.
Any spots?
You seem to enjoy the work. That's not bad.
I wonder whose ring you want back, but yeah. First person to guess it, you know, wins a prize. Because I know how difficult it's gonna be to guess.
Let's clean this up.
Leaf? Congratulations. You win a pat on the back. Good work. You got it right.
That was nice of you. Thank you. So, this is relaxing, huh? You're really getting into your work.
I'm waiting.
So, this is relaxing, huh? Great work.
You'll have to give yourself a pat on the back. Oh, true. There you go. I'm gonna reward those more often. That's a great idea. That's a great idea.
Really getting into your work. So, what have you been up to? Not quite.
I know. Right
Great
there.
work.
Got it. If only you could magically spectralize your hand. I don't know if that's. I'll send a penguin. Yeah, I don't know if that's a power we want anybody to have.
I'd like the ring clean, please. I admire your skill. You did a wonderful job. I admire your skill. That's nice work.
We got here.
I admire your skill. Ah, well done.
That's good. I'd probably trip over something running out of the room. If a hand materialized in a room I was in, we'd be booking it. I would become the fastest I have been since like high school. Absolutely sprint. Speaking of prizes and fun stuff, trivia question 3 tomorrow. Get excited. Blut Gang. I'm excited for trivia. I am very happy with the questions I have picked out. I think it will be an even better trivia season.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
I'm Fogata, Psalm's very own prince.
And the training? She's close to leveling up.
Oh my. I'm still
But
so
I figured
weak.
she'll probably level up on her own at this point. I'm trying to use the trainings to level up like Citrine and Yunaka because they're the furthest behind. I can't wait for the
I'm
mandatory
Citrine,
FE
a
question.
royal soldier of Brodia.
No holding back.
Once I do, you will. you'll be happy to wait.
Oh my. I'm still so weak.
Yeah, she's not level 20. Can't promote her yet.
I'm Citrine, a daughter of Brodian nobility.
I won't go easy on you just because we're allies.
As long as he doesn't crit, we got this.
I can learn much from your strength.
I'm not
Thank
scared.
you. I had a lovely time.
Oh, you should be. I promise to make this trivia one terrible. Oh. Now see the layers in the training area as the opponent. I think I've seen everyone at this point.
Then everybody's happy.
Oh yeah, everyone's real happy then.
Do I detect a note of sarcasm? Kidding me? This lady is off the charts.
This thing's off the charts. quick inventory scramble. Ivy, trade your Elfire Tome to Citrine for the Fire Tome. Then Citrine. No, then... Go ahead and trade Wind for Elwind. And then... Ivy... You have a base Elfire Tome. So at this point... She's gonna need a Seraph Robe if we're gonna use her.
Hey there.
We can give her 2 of them. I have 2. Grab an Elfire
Here
Tome.
you go. Take care.
No, it's never finished the game. I did the first map in the desert and have you pick it back up since. I hope you get a chance to pick it back up. It's a lot of fun. It's a good one. I'm surprised I haven't given the robe to Chloe. Chloe has 42 hit points. You give her Bolganone? Yes, after the build level up and then the increase. And her just, I think, natural increase in build, I want to get Well, actually, hold on. Before I do Bolganone. Not what I wanted to press. Let's save. It's pronounced Bologna. It's a good point. Thank you. I could have messed that up. It is Volcanon. Guys, this is... It's the Poliacs all over again. Need steel and silver. Let's make one. Ah, we're 1 off. You may need more dogs. I will remove the last dog. All right, for now, stick with Elfire. Last dog gone. I'm gonna need to replace something for the flamingo. I was thinking the cat. They're good dogs, Brent. That they are. Oh, man.
Welcome.
Order a meal. Tamara and Alfred skilled. Little fish in it.
Let's try not to waste.
Even though I know how to say bologna, I always rate it as bologna because it's a stupid Italian word.
It turned out pretty okay.
Yeah, I could get used to this flavor.
It's really growing on me.
A solid meal to build solid muscles.
All right, not an F rank. We'll take that. Can we talk?
I'll be here.
Okay, I think I'm gonna take a nap. Quick little nap. See what items refresh. In Spanish, we have an actual letter for the Italian GN sound. It's that. How is that? Oh, let me. Bologna. Bologna. How do I pronounce this? Thank you, Howcast. I just want to see how to say it.
One of them is the Enya. The
Enya.
Enya is a letter that's an N with a little thing on the top, the ni in onion. Let me give you some that you see in front of you. It's pronounced like the ni in onion. Let me give
Onion. Oh. Huh. I've learned something today. Excellent. Get the learning part. Get in the learning early on. Thank you. Celoping stream. How much does ping cost?
That was a longer walk than I thought.
Ping?
I hope the tea hasn't gone cold. You're a heavy sleeper. That's all right. I'll set the tea here so you can enjoy the aroma. These bright floral notes are bound to give you pleasant dreams.
She was quiet there for a moment.
Good, you're awake. The tea is still warm. Let's enjoy it together, shall we? It's one of my favorites.
Self-ping stream. See, I read that second L as an I. I understand now. I understand. My inability to read has caused more confusion for me. I'm telling you guys, one day I'm going to go live and we're going to have a stream where I practice how to read and write in English. Because I sure as fuck can't. That's every stream for you? There we go. The perfect time to practice. I've watched... I used to watch a chess player in German, and then I realized I understood absolutely nothing he was saying because it was all chess lingo translated to German, and I don't know chess lingo in English, so it wasn't really a helpful thing to stick around for.
Hello again, Divine One. I gave your words on gifts some thought.
Mm-hmm.
You said you would prefer something that money could not buy.
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for the delay. It feels as if I've kept you waiting for days, weeks, months.
It really hasn't been that long.
To me, it felt like an eternity.
Do you have an idea?
Indeed, I have. I think this token of my gratitude will be much more to your liking. For you.
Oh, it's
It's a pebble! It's a pebble!
It's so excited.
It's a pebble!
Yes, this certainly is a pebble.
I found it sitting on the side of the road and paid nothing to acquire it. What a thrill! No cost, no worth. I quite literally stumbled upon the perfect gift for you.
You can hear her trying not to laugh in that line.
It's a pebble.
Just the ear-to-ear smile on the voice actress's face.
Is something the matter, Divine One?
And on
I guess
citrines.
I didn't explain myself well enough. Imagine that you found this pebble a long time ago and kept it. Maybe you grew attached to it. If you were to give me that pebble, one you cherished, I would consider it a wonderful gift.
One that I cherished.
You know, sentimental value? Worth that comes from the heart rather than the wallet?
Worth that comes from the heart. I think I understand. Next time, I'll offer you something that will truly delight you. Rest easy, Divine One. I shall return.
I need to know what she gives us. I watched this one streamer who is very good with English, even knows some of the Latin roots to the language. Always a good conversation, constructive to my grammar and vocabulary. We recently had an in-depth conversation on the proper usage of Arenaceous regarding road engineering projects in the eastern part of his home country. Arenaceous, that sounds like a great word. I should use that more often. I mentioned this in a hat stream yesterday, but my current plan and goal is solely to get one of my coworkers to use Arenaceous in a sentence. And then I'm just gonna stop saying it once I know I've gotten someone to do it. But until that point, every opportunity I have, I was very excited to see that plan. What is your word of the day today? Oh, that's a great question. Is it an easy word to use or a difficult one? I'm kind of running in circles. Let's pause and think. I think I've done everything. We'll get iron. All right. Oh, we already have 2 dogs? Oh, I thought I had a cat and a dog. Never mind. I was like, if we have a cat, I'm gonna replace the cat with the dog temporarily. We're good. Prefer dogs anyway. But not my camel. Or my eagle. Today's word is golf. All right, I'll help you use your word of the day. Out of all of the ones that have come out, has anyone here played the Mario Golf series, and which one is your favorite? I really, really like Toadstool Tour. I think it is a lot of fun. And I remember playing it a lot with my dad. And my brother. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Can't get the fucking camel because there's no enemies around. I can get a seagull! Yes! I've not played any of them, but I always wanted to get some of the Mario sporting spin-offs. They look fun with others, but not so much alone. Especially the golf and tennis ones. I also need to get the kart racing one for Switch. I love all of the spin-off ones for... what is it? I love all the spin-off ones for... you know, golf. I haven't really played tennis. I played a lot of Mario and Sonic at the Winter Games on the DS.
With Emblem Corrin added to our ranks, each country's rings have been collected.
And then anything else? Double Dash for GameCube is my favorite Mario Kart. And then my brother has Mario Kart 8. He and I will play it sometimes, but very, very fun. Very fun. It's really too bad you just can't. Yeah, I know, right? It's really too bad. I have a dream to go to South Carolina to play mini golf. So fun fact, and I'm sure this is why you're bringing it up. I went when I was younger to what is it? I think Myrtle Beach with my family. We visited a bunch of lighthouses. I think that was South Carolina. I was young, like I was single digits old. So it kind of blurs together. I remember being absolutely deathly afraid of the metal walkway around the top of the lighthouse. There's a lot of mini golf places down there. There are so many. You gotta go into New York, you don't have to go far. I wish there was a good one here in Philly that I knew of. I probably could find one. I went to a really good one with Soy in Victoria, like an indoor one that was actually like really creative with some of the holes. There's just one mini golf course. What's the mini golf course? I'm so jelly of you right now. Oh, what's the mini golf course? Is it the pirate one? The pirate one was my favorite. I love mini golf. Mini golf's a lot of fun.
Right. No more rings in the wild. Between us and Sombron, they've all been taken.
Let's consider the situation. There are 5 emblems on our side.
7 on theirs.
Lynn, Lucina, Ike, Byleth, and now Corin.
Meanwhile, the Fell Dragon's got 7 in his grubby claws. Most of them are old allies. Marth, Sigurd, Celica, Micaiah.
Oh wait, no!
And Roy.
Hold on! Marth, Sigurd, Leaf, Roy, Lynn. We don't have an FE8 one yet. Oh, interesting. We haven't seen if it's Erica or Ephraim.
As well as another emblem ring his forces stole from Lethos.
Oh, it's
the Azure
both!
Twins.
To gather all 12, we will need to face the enemy directly.
Are you proposing we invade Illusia?
Returning to Illusia already.
Yeah, that's gotta be complicated.
Indeed. But that aside, invading Illusia now would be a mistake. They have a clear advantage. 7 emblems to our 5.
The worst case scenario is that they steal more of our rings. That's what concerns me.
If that happens, we can abandon all hope of defeating the Fell Dragon.
But the longer we wait to attack, the more likely it is they'll attack us.
It's best that we strike first. One never wants to be on the wrong end of an ambush.
We're not ready to take the offensive. Rockin' a hard place, huh?
Pardon the interruption.
Vander, what is it?
Word from the port of Solm. A number of warships were spotted on the horizon.
Oh.
Judging from the crests on their sails, they appear to be Illusian vessels.
They're attacking the Queendom again?
No. In fact, the fleet sails toward Firinair.
My kingdom.
We'd better take a look for ourselves.
Let's head to the Azure Coast. It's near the border, and it's got a clear view of the sea.
All right. Oh.
Smooth sailing. At this rate, we'll be the first ones in Firinae.
It would seem so.
Cannons?
Wonder why Zephia told us to go ahead. Our orders are to kill everyone we see, right? With this kind of head start, think of the body count we can get. We'll be heroes! Seems like Zephia's really taken a shine to us. Don't you think, Mavir?
I do not particularly care. I have my orders, and I will follow them.
See, this is why I can't stand you. You never praise me, and you're no fun at all. I thought Chris was bad. At least he's not the boringest man in the world.
Lady Marnie, Sir Mavir.
You got something to report?
2 soldiers have deserted the fleet.
Perhaps they had reservations about the current strategy.
Whatever. Leave them be. We'll catch up later and beat the daylights out of them.
But they took an emblem ring.
What?
Explain.
As a precaution, we kept each ring on a separate ship in the fleet.
Smart, honestly.
These soldiers attacked the guard on watch and stole the ring of the Azure Twins. Warships are already in pursuit.
We will take chase as well. The ring must be returned at any cost. These soldiers, what are their names?
Rosado and Goldmary.
Princess Hortensia's retainers? I thought those two were behaving themselves lately.
No longer, it seems. Do we know where they went?
They were headed to Solm by Wyvern.
All right. Turn this ship around. Take us to the coast of Solm. Ugh. And we were in the lead. Those two are in heaps of trouble.
Oh, the Treasure Island, something like that. For like,
We're in Solm now. I think it's safe to say we lost them.
For like one of my oldest streams, I'm surprised. I don't know if it's still a dream, still a fun little thing to do. One day you'll get to it. I hope you can. Generic soldier, you had one job. My armor's too thick for me to chase them. Yeah, turn the whole boat around.
Perhaps we should pause for a moment then. I'm sure your wyvern needs to rest her wings.
Good idea. Let's take a breather and then start looking for Hortensia. We have to make sure she gets the ring of the Azure Twins.
Indeed.
Ship crashes with all the other ones. Wait, not like that!
There they are!
Let's seize them! Is a few minutes rest really too much to ask?
Let's get out of here, Goldmary.
Rare foes are more likely to appear in skirmishes in regions with a high donation level.
That's an Elusian fleet, all right. And it does look to be headed toward Firene. We have to get there before they do.
That'd be nice, but look. We've got Elusian soldiers on the beach. You wanna attack again, huh? I'll give you a good old-fashioned Solmic welcome.
That's not enough troops for an invasion. It looks more like a search party.
Divine One! There's a wyvern coming this way!
They must have spotted us. Everyone, at the ready!
Hold on! Rosado? Goldmary! Whee!
Hortensia!
You're not hurt, are you? I was so worried.
Not as worried as I was! Oh, I'm so happy you two are alive!
Nice to see you and your retainers back together again.
The Divine Dragon! Watch out!
Oh!
Put that away, Rosado!
Huh.
I'm on the Divine Dragon's side now. My sister is too.
Princess Ivy as well?
Psst. If you're being held against your will, blink 3 times.
I swear, it's not like that. I wanted to join them, so I did. I made this choice for Elusia. Question is, as my retainers and my friends, will you join me?
All right. If this is what you want, then it's what I want too.
Whatever banner you're under, I will defend it with all my might.
Good. I knew I could count on you two.
Divine One? Sorry for drawing my weapon on you. Here, this is yours. Is this...
Now it's even.
The Ring of the Azure Twins. We stole it from the ship we were on. Thank you.
Good going.
I hope my dazzling abilities do not blind you.
This is just what we needed. Restore calm. Emblem of the sacred.
Nice. It is just Erica. Okay.
Finally, I am returned to your side. My name is Erica.
Hello.
I raise my sword in hopes that peace will come to this world at last.
I know we can depend on you, Erica. Now, which of you should I give this ring to? You're both to thank for bringing it here.
Actually, you can give it to us both.
You ought to give it to Rosado.
Oh.
Rosado flew us here. He was instrumental in our escape.
You were too, Goldmary, but there's no time to argue, is there? Lend me the ring and I promise I'll do my part.
It's settled. Here you are, Rosado.
Finally. This is where those thieves ran off to, right?
By all accounts, yes. Now we sniff them out.
Cool. Alfred is so far past everyone else right now. He can say that one more chapter. Creeps. Did you say that we don't have it? Yeah, so here's the Magma one, which means we've seen all of the 12 main and Emblem rings, which is cool. I have 86 Avoid. That's wild. Everyone got a Thunder Tome. You don't. All right. Put that away. And Saline. Put away Polyax. Grab a men's staff. Ivy. Put away that for now. Put away that. How I wanted to do. Like that. Please do not forget the. I would love to give a prediction. All right. Chapter. Not 1226. Chapter 16. All right, everybody. The gamble is live. If you wish to bet points, now is the time to do so. Should be up at the top of your chat. All right, Anna. Sword Spear Hero. Wyvern Knight's axe spear. Okay. Thank you, no problem. Thank you for participating. Join my group. Oh dear.
Moments ago, the beach was dry, and now the water is up to my ankles. The tide here seems to rise and fall at a moment's notice. Try to keep me on dry land, will you? Ugh, I'd hate to be stuck tromping around in the water. Grace and skill.
This one doesn't have an extra health bar. Finally have Gold Mary, aka Best Girl. That'd be Chloe, but I accept your Gold Mary response as an acceptable answer.
Let's go. It's just like my fairy tales.
No, the Gamba's up. I announced it twice that we had it. But based on the Gamba itself, we can restart. No, Yoshi, you are the yes vote. We'll restart the Gamba. Choose prediction outcome, delete. Alright, the Gamba is back live again. Please bet points.
I hear you.
Make it a nice.
I smell gold.
Make it a nice Gamba. Like hiccup in the middle of that like twice.
Ready for anything.
Did they have an auto battle option in Three Houses that I just don't remember? Hmm. 29 to hit me. We won't engage yet. $29, 100. I bet you could draw that out.
Our side's cuter for sure, but by the looks of it, theirs might be tougher.
Worry not, Rosado. With my power, you can punch through even the hardiest foe's defenses.
Oh?
You may also call upon my twin brother's abilities if you like.
America switches with her twin brother Ephraim to adapt to different situations. Oh! The sync skill Lunar Brace increases damage dealt in proportion to the foe's defense. The engaged weapon Rapier deals bonus damage against cavalry and armored foes. The engaged skill Sacred Twins enables the unit to invoke Erica and Ephraim's skills simultaneously. The engaged skill attack Twin Strike hits with both sword and lance, making it easier to break foes and deals bonus damage against the corrupted. Oh, shoot. Okay.
Cuteness combined.
Well, I mean, I have to.
If this is war, so be it. Why do we repeat our mistakes?
Yeah, I know it's not the first one with an auto battler. I just couldn't remember if it was in 3 houses or not. And I'm sure it was, because why would they remove it?
Oh, that's a big help.
Obligatory, why were you playing a tactics game if you turn on the auto battler? But I digress.
For peace.
Sounds perfect.
Perfect. And with Erica and Ephraim, you have now seen the 13
My
emblems
pleasure.
that reside in the 12 rings. Exciting! We've done it! We know who's
I can
around!
fight.
I can't wait till they add the major Barst emblem ring. Increases
Whatever you
all
need.
critical to 100%. Now I can enter Yaka's question in chat. Oh, Levin's... Oh, I should have paid attention to that. Joshua. I am not surprised. Although I did not think of it when the question was asked. Mainly because I had kind of forgotten that we didn't have the FE8 ring yet. Oh, there's Luna. Goodbye. No, that's very fair. I appreciate you waiting. Appreciate you waiting very much.
You have my respect. Ooh, nice.
I'm super happy Ephraim and Erica are both here, but Alm could have totally shared a ring with Celica. You know what? I'll agree with that. How many times is Alchrist gonna keep getting crits?
Where we headed?
It's Alchrist. I expect a lot of crits. All right. Six and 7 speed. Can't really push too hard yet. The 86 avoid, liberation. Wait there. You 15 defense. Perfect. I can't tell if that's a xylophone or what type of mallet. Not xylophone. Fuck. What type of mallets they're, or malleted instrument they're doing for the slightly bell-esque tones. Oh, that's a bow user.
And they lived happily ever after.
Wasn't Almond Celica major characters in the game? Kind of changed that one was put for Gaiden while the Sacred Stone's Wing is both. For Celica, they probably wanted to emphasize the magic aspect of it. That is a fantastic point I didn't even think about. Like, just did not cross my mind. Huh. Recovers 30% of HP of damage dealt? Huh. Stunning smile. If foe is male, inflicts a void -20. I think it was partially how the ring for Celica was much more focused on magic, and the ring is much earlier while this ring is far later, so it keep you guessing which one is in the ring. And you'd still be surprised if it was both, while Almond Celica together be assumed. Oh yeah, Erica and oh, right. I guess that's also a good point, because they didn't... Oh. No, I'm thinking of something else. Yes, I think that's a great point. I think that's a great point. Also, Eric and Ephraim are also twins in their story. It's magic. Perfect. Okay, the battle anim. I say this every time. I know, and every time I notice something, just all the different misses are deflects. There are like dodges. There's so many different ways that the units like block attacks for misses or get out of the way of them. Oh, it's just so well done. That was dumb of you. %, by the way. Not equal to 0.
First one's free! Annoying. You shone like a jewel.
7 equals 100. Precisely. Oh, come here. Oh, come here.
Emblem, engage!
I think one of the reasons I'm so surprised they chose Corrin was because they canonized one of the genders for the
Out of the way.
for the game. She said the name! Hey, Danny. Celica and Erica being the ones who talks helps make the lords be more even in male to female ratio. Like they chose Lynn over Eliwood and Hector and Lucina over Crom Robin. Oh, true. Yes, it balances out the number a lot better.
Our foes are strong.
Thank you.
Finn can. Oh, what a level! Build on Anna. More HP. More build. She has become death. Think Can is one gender. If there's a parallel, if there's one parallel universe, there are infinite of. True. I like your answer.
Kind of you.
Also, I did see your answer on it possibly being a marimba. That's a good guess. I would bet a marimba wouldn't, or would be what they used.
Come and get it.
I can't believe I did that.
I didn't really quite mean to do that, but this is gonna work out because my subconscious decided to do a smarter play than what my brain wanted to do. I do not know if it is the same in America. I'm surprised this has not come up with my units, but usually one gender is strongly associated with the game, which to many helps them see it as a canon gender. Male for Mark, Chris, Reflet, and Byleth. Female for Kamui and Lure. Interesting. See, I don't know, to be honest, what if there's a canonized one, because I don't do a lot of reading about Fire Emblem. I just kind of pick whoever I pick, and then that's who I associate as the character with that game. Is this a safe space? Can I ask a question, not receive hate? Maybe, Danny.
A good wind.
What's your question? Oh, 7 or more. Okay. In my headcanon, they're always male. Chris, so if I were to go through them, right? Mark would be male. I don't know about any of the other tacticians. But then my Chris was female, Robin's male, Corin's male, Violet's male, and Lure's male. Because again, as I stated, I almost always pick, if there's a character with any sort of speaking or decision-making role, I almost always pick male. Is Ivy mommy? Yeah, be worried there. I believe we determined Ivy's proto-mommy. That wasn't very nice of you. Are there houses? Oh, interesting. Oh, super interesting. Huh. Okay, you can only move one spot, so you're gonna come here. Stick with the sword emblem. I take it you're interested? Yeah, I am. First of Sothis, it just makes more sense there, go, especially when you slap the Sothis regalia on them. Obviously, it doesn't mean anything, but it just makes more sense in your eyes. In terms of Alir, my canon is female only because male Alir. I love male Alir. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I'm cis and gay. I kind of am always gonna go with male is best.
Slashing more than prices.
Absolutely annihilated. That's fair. I usually end up picking the male options because then if there's romance in the game, right? It ends up working nicely alongside.
From me to you.
This is it! I'm not afraid anymore.
You've been forced not to move. Oh, this is a free staff. Oh, right. Well, that was the last mistake you'll ever have made. To me, they're all male because it's an avatar. So when I play as myself, a male. Yeah, I think that's a good logical reason. I have no idea why I chose female Chris. I did. And now I always see Chris as female. Probably because I like the hairstyles better. But again, I think it's different for every person. That's the whole point of a self-insert character.
For Lucia.
Which is why I think it's interesting that one of them is not favored, but a even slightly canonized choice. I'm actually gonna call doubles. That's the only house. Cool. That was rude. Bum, 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 bum.
One moment. The next one's mine. Save one for me. Do you mind? On guard.
I can't retreat now.
The Dragon Vein thing does more than just ice. Oh yeah, I know that they mentioned the ability to change a lot of the tiles and stuff. Fog of War to increase a void. I was hoping it would still create ice, but this time ice that helps me. I don't really want to engage yet. Over here. My avoid increase area. Giving me 118 avoid. What are you even supposed to do against that? Vape Nation. Actually, I go with the default canon options regarding character creation in all games. God damn. The hardest games to play are the ones where they do not supply a character name to the player. Oh, because you have to come up with one? Oh, I always put my own name. You played as Farmer in Stardew Valley? But the whole thing is you get to be you. I always use Sundown. I mean, obviously people have seen me do it, so this will make sense. I swap between I swap pretty regularly between T-Swizzle and Taylor.
Here it comes! So unpleasant.
Etrian Odyssey must be one of the hardest games out there. Hey, Yosh. How did Stardew come up? Yoshi was saying that he defaults name with... Or he defaulted to... Not defaulted. If the game doesn't offer a character name, he finds it difficult to come up with, or he finds it difficult to do one.
Save one for me. Next one's mine.
Hey,
Do you mind?
Really?
Next one's mine. Cut.
80 does equal 0. Confirmed. I'm confirming it here. And Yoshi was saying that he uses Farmer for Stardew. For the name. One of these days, I'll finally get back to doing Stardew. Statistically independent events. No, the game's out to get me. It specifically is attacking and targeting me. Well, 62% critical.
Window jumper! I will not lose.
.27 penetration attack. 109 hit. Kind of want to stay here. Is there a way I could go Sword of the Creator, couldn't I? No, I can't. I don't have Sword of the Creator. I have the weird axe.
Lend me your strength.
Oh, you know what I could do? Come here. Go here, attack. It is, yeah, it's the Axamir. I don't remember a lot of the engage weapon. Sorry, the Three Houses weapon names. You have no clue how many hours I've spent naming characters in those games?
Begin.
I spent more time naming than Hat spent mapping the Forbidden Falls. That's a wild thought.
Nailed it.
Mewtwo actually should be cool with the story behind it. What side chapter was Amir? I think I've done all of them. $100 to hit me, but I kill. It's specific to Edelgard. I've been having to use... I would like to turn back the clock
You'll get no sympathy.
to where I did not know that I was lugging around Edelgard's weapon. I was thinking like maybe Hilda.
Just the same. It's tea time.
Well, we're gonna have to increase my rank with Byleth to swap the weapons out.
What'd you think?
One. 38.
I will not lose.
Good work, Anna. Smash plus.
A right and proper end.
They should not be happening, just so you know. You have once again doubted the luck of T-Swizzle01. And that is where you have made your greatest mistake. You forgot to factor in Barst's bonuses to whoever I declare the reigning Barst.
I'll help. I'm
Yes, how could I forget? I know it's one of those things that like it escapes my mind too.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
She carries many great lessons. Yeah, the barstification growth. Yes, a super important skill increase. All Barst characters receive. It only gets to be larger with each passing game. I'm sure some of the strength growths are near 100% at this point.
Nothing left of you.
Oh no, Killing Edge. We have 66 avoid. We have the avoid of the axe user. We have 92 avoid. They can't hit her.
Yeah, I saw those troops on the shore. Be careful, all right? And take this.
Oh my god. Oh, recover. Thank you. Speed Taker's a hell of a drug, bro. I love it. More Speed Taker, please. Win, please. I want the fish. I got you. I got you. Here's a curious question. You have 93 avoid. You have 92 hit. You have 88 hit. I think I found our watershed moment. Yet another one. Put that away. Take that Vaughn. Good dodge. 1% crit chance? With a Killing Edge?
I've had my eye on you. You were beautiful while you lasted.
Huh? We came here to hunt a couple thieves. What are you punks doing here?
That's bold words. Oh yeah, no one moves. Lock it down. So what weapon do you have? You have the Hurricane Axe. Okay, you're like one arena away from leveling up. When the tide comes up and she's an Armor Knight. Wait. Hello, yes, thank you for the battle, but I'm busy and must go.
A right and proper end.
And a doubles. Oh no. Okay, then what I think we do for this is come on over here. Oh wow, they're chain guarding each other. Well, that's interesting. I wonder how this is gonna work. For them.
Gotcha, sticky fingers. Want to find out what I do to no good traders?
Tink. No tink. All right, me. Armor Slayer? I'm like, I know I have one of those.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Keep the armor taker on me for this specific use case. I'll take res. I'll take dex. I'll take HP. Chain guard is chain. It doesn't have this. Nah, it's not quite the same ring, but I appreciate the excitedness to do it. Thanks for playing.
Beaten by a bunch of weaklings. Fine. We'll call it even. Next time, though, you're dead. Super duper dead.
I doubt it. Free Master Seal. Go ahead. And oh, 1 HP left. Magical plot away. It is the curse of the Fire Emblem game. Well, the new Fire Emblem game. I'm thinking of a Fire Emblem game right now that literally has like, okay, you didn't even need a crit. They had 1 health left. I'm thinking of another Fire Emblem game that has like 6 different options for what the dialogue can be based on different outcomes and character movements. It is not one we have played recently. Goodbye, Illusion Soldier.
I'll apologize later.
Good times. Yeah, I liked having the different routes that events could end up happening in. I thought it was a nice touch, as opposed to everyone survives every battle or is killed in the cutscene. Oh, you can make it to us. What weapons do you have? A flame lance. This is why we check. And a silenced Staveve. Some spirit dust. Okay. Well, in magic case... Actually... 37 physical or 29. You have terrible speed. Come here. What's your movement spaces? Will you turtle? $88 hit. You're down to 33 avoid because of the water. $20 speed, 29. The 19 or what's this do? Defense plus 2, okay. Or 37. So 19 or 20 damage. And you can't hurt me. So you could chain guard. Then Yunaka has decent res, so we'll move her up. We'll engage.
Quick change!
But now you can Dragon Bait. No, you can't. God damn it. Why even show it? And go Steel Dagger. Cool. Had to double check because I'm only half paying attention, but they really had Anna say the Ike line from Smash after killing an enemy with him. Do they? I'll be perfectly honest with you, like, you know, full transparency. As I'm pretty sure, or I think I've mentioned this before. I have not played like any Super Smash Bros. Go ahead and engage. Why not? Oh, man. Work, Rosado. Is that one of his quotes from winning in Smash? That's wild.
I should have guessed Hortensia's retainers would seek your forces out.
Because our other crit lines are like usually involving money, shockingly. Oh, smash break. Interesting attack choice.
No one desires war.
Man, I should have turtled harder. Look at all this XP I could have gotten. Oh yeah, she's paired up with Ike. It's almost certainly... Well, that might be why. I would assume so. Oh my god, he starts the round with a weapon break? Defense res plus 7. We're approaching the level of silly. Nuking from orbit.
Is it strange that I'm fighting?
Nope. Become as God. Can I get you? Yes, I can. Here we go. Here's how we'll do this. Hellfire plus 2. Then canter away.
Oh, help!
One arena required. Killer lands. Oh man, just finish him off. Like that.
Think whatever you like.
Good work.
I'll manage.
So you have a weapon break.
First one's free!
So it's just free attacks. Torrential Roar. I think this gives more XP anyway.
Made my choice.
We'll find out.
I withdraw for now, but we will meet again.
Spirit Dust. Go and put that away. Decent little bit of level up. And a Nike. What a combo. Thank you. Thank you. Allow me to pay out the believers.
The Illusian soldiers have fled. Marnie and Mavi are too. Now we can head to Firene.
Yes, right away. If those ships made landfall, then my people are in danger.
All right. Not so bad. Where's my seagull? Cat? Cat number 2. And yes. I cannot imitate that sound. Oh, good. You're all right. Thank you so much for protecting me. I won't soon forget it. Leopard cat. Aw, I love that. My secret to success is to picture myself as a brave knight in a fairy tale, vanquishing evil.
You see.
My birthplace is near here, besides the Azure Coast. Still, I don't feel as if I'm coming home.
Basically.
I've heard seawater is salty like tears. You'd have to cry even more than me to fill an ocean. You okay, Boucheron?
Oh.
Shores like this must be flooded with carefree people in the summer. That's no place for me.
Divine one.
I found such a pretty seashell out here. I want to take it back home as a souvenir. Folks will love it.
My goodness.
I always dreamed of visiting the Azure Coast. Though not in these circumstances, it is lovely. I wonder how they're doing back in Fahrenheit, and what's Elusia, sorry, the Fell Dragon up to?
Yes.
The sea is so beautiful. I'd love to buy this land, but a peaceful spot like this should remain free.
You know.
Who's today's MVP? Why, none other than Lady Anna. 2 kills for the price of 1. But the value of these shells will fall. What the hell is that song?
Indeed.
I know the, like, if you're not referring to a song, then I'm gonna have to find it. But if you are, what is the name of that? Oh man, you've triggered like me watching a meme from a long time ago, hearing it and then forgetting instantly. It's only natural to get stronger with experience. I only hope I can continue to be of use to you.
Totally.
The battlefield's got a lot to teach, good and bad. Let's hope I absorb more of the good stuff.
You know,
there's pretty coral in this sea. When the war's over, I'll show you all the cool stuff. I would love to grow coral. Thank you, Yosh.
She sells seashells on a seashore.
Here it is.
The value of these shells will fall.
I personally don't think it's a very good song, but I know that it is one.
Hello.
Thank you for allowing me to join you. I'm sorry if my presence makes your other allies obsolete. Wow.
Ah.
Your skills are always improving. You continue to impress me, Divine One. You can talk to people more than... I was worried I'd never get to see these two again. I'm so relieved.
Hello.
Apparently I should have been doing the Dark Souls exhaust the dialogue option.
Basically.
Well, we'll start from now on. All right.
Yeah.
I'm so relieved to finally get this ring to you. Not that the emblem inside isn't adorable.
Hey!
I gave it my all this time. Pretty satisfying result, don't you think? I couldn't figure out who I was missing.
Well...
Much as I enjoy spectating your battles, a better vantage point to do so is as a combatant myself. I adore the scent of the ocean. I worry that fighting near the sacred sea will spoil it. I've been training really hard lately. I want to be ready in case you ask me to join you again. Where the hell's the item? I can see it shining. There it is. 160 iron?
She sells seashells on a seashore, but the value of these shells will fall due to the laws of supply and demand. No one wants to buy.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I tell you.
Promoting citrine is one option, but imagine if Teehee used Sage Pandreo instead. I'm imagining it. But we're going to promote. Birds can often be found near the sea trying to catch fish, but this isn't critter watching time.
I tell you.
I tell you. Somnial. Who did I not? Fuck it. Yep. Now we know. Now we know.
That cool breeze. Lovely, isn't it? Almost a shame we'll arrive in Firene soon.
I'm surprised you came with us, Sepia. You're so loyal to Papa. I figured there was no way you'd approve of this.
Oh? Well, your father is my master, but lately his orders have been somewhat concerning.
I know exactly what you mean. He thinks nothing of killing people. I have the same blood in my veins, of course. Maybe it's natural people mistrust me.
Oh, Lady Vale, no. I heard about those awful things the Divine Dragon said. That you killed Lumera? Stole the rings? If I were you, I wouldn't believe a word of it.
Interesting.
After hearing who your father was, the Divine Dragon probably said that to hurt your feelings.
I've decided I won't harm anyone, ever. Even if it costs me my life. So, I'm not going back to Papa. I don't want to destroy this world.
How kind-hearted of you.
If you two really want to help, then after I've cleared up this misunderstanding, will you help me find my sibling?
What a silly thing to say. You are Lord Sombron's only child. You have no brothers or sisters.
That's not true. We've met. Look at this.
That symbol looks familiar, and it's red.
How beautiful. It looks like a dragonstone.
It is a dragonstone. 1,000 years ago, I was crying, and one of my siblings gave it to me. I remember it well. Even though I can't stay with you, I'll always be your friend. If you're sad or lonely, remember, if this stone is intact, that means I'm still alive. As you can see, in all this time, it hasn't even cracked.
Alright, I'm gonna make a prediction that the way we find out that we are the sibling is we almost get killed. Like, we're this close. We get our ass kicked. In a cutscene, of course. And because of that, the stone cracks. Vale is a whole crisis. And we learn that we're half of the, we're half Fell Dragon. And that's why we have red hair. Look at this PNG file I've got in my pocket. Mommy, hey Yaka. How you doing?
But that means...
It means my brother is still alive. And I'm going to find him. Perhaps with his help, I can convince Papa to end this horrible war. Sophia, is something wrong?
No, I'm just so moved. After we've finished our business in Firene, Gris and I will help find your sibling.
Did I skip a line? But this means what? Oh, what does that mean? Oh, I guess it might have. Well, did it? No, I think I played. This all looks familiar. Did I skip his? Maybe I did. I didn't think I did.
Thank you. I've been looking on my own this whole time.
Might be.
You two will be a big help.
I'm doing good, Yaka. I'm glad you're great.
Look, Lady Vale. Firene on the horizon.
I must have double pushed the button or
Why
something.
don't you take in the view? Maybe reflect on what you'll say to patch things up.
Good idea.
Another one of Lord Sombron's children survived?
First I'm hearing of it.
I don't understand. They all perished in the war 1,000 years ago. All of them except Lady Vale, who was too young to fight. I watched it happen, Gris. Watched as each and every one of them met their end. Unless... No.
What? Remember something?
It's only a hunch. But if I'm right, we may have a problem on our hands.
Good thing we heard this before she fell asleep.
Yes. After all, once we've gotten to Firene and uncovered the truth, she will never awaken again.
This Gris guy looks absolutely unhinged. He's one of my favorite character designs. Not characters, but at least design-wise, I love him. He looks absolutely insane. He's the elixir on poison and dies type, exactly. By the way, why is it that it made the bad guys hotter than the good guys? Have you... Ivy? He's very himbo. His voice actor looks exactly like his character. That's hilarious. These characters with very big and voluminous hair. That's the word. I'm kidding. You guys thought I forgot. Let's go. Let's go talk to Spencer. Taylor, are you unwell? I was curious if anyone would comment. Let's feed him an apple. Merrick also makes a really good magic user. Oh yeah, I'll keep that in mind for the second playthrough. I also think there's probably guys I like more among. Oh, probably, almost certain. I mean, we have a lot of characters I haven't been able to use, right? So you're only seeing like 8 of them at a time, really. Look at the little guy. Too precious? Stop. Never. Okay. That's enough pets. You'll get more later, I promise. Sami's and for the low price of 60 buckaroos, you can have your own Sami to pet. Right. Yeah, Erica's still arrived. I wonder if they swap out when they're in the castle, because it's Erica and Ephraim. When Taylor says it'll be great for a second playthrough, oh boy.
The deal is off if you come.
What?
The board expects your resignation in 30 days.
You can't do this to me.
I started this company.
Do you know how much I sacrificed? I'm gonna buy this as my Nintendogs. Hey, Rosato. Hey. I didn't think the Holy Land would be so stylish and cute. I'll need to draw this landscape. Ephraim is also in the ring. I don't know if he's also gonna be outside of the ring.
Hello, Rosato. Divine One. Have you seen my latest drawing?
I've not.
I have.
Oh, apparently I have.
An old well deep in a forest. A single sunbeam illuminating a lone flower in bloom. You conveyed a perfect balance of warmth and isolation, light and dark. Just breathtaking.
Exactly. You saw all that right away, didn't you? You would not believe how much time I spent hiking in the woods to find that view. But to hear your experience, to know you understand, makes it all worth it.
Finding beautiful things then sharing them with friends who would never see them otherwise? You found a lovely hobby, Rosado. I can't wait for your next piece.
Aw, sweet of you to say. But if you're expecting more, I need to raise the stakes.
I'm surprised they're wearing their combat outfits in the Somnial and not their Somnial outfits.
Hey, maybe you could help me. There's a spot I want to get to, but it's a tough hike.
Especially because you can't, or you don't wear the battle uniforms in Somnial, and you can't. Can you do supports in battle?
It would definitely help to have a buddy.
Well, not in battle, but before.
I'd love to come along.
Great. Thanks so much.
Rosado was very popular. I think I hear it mentioned a lot. Fair. I thought I was Rosado in high school. Oh, man.
Oh.
Ethan. You know what? I'll let that play out. I'll let that play out.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
I really need I really need to find an Ebisu pawn to buy a superior fishing rod. I wonder what the gold to yen conversion rate is.
Now.
Flea market? I'll take a look there. Thank you.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results.
Actually, let me leave here now and go do that.
Do you want to keep
Pick a
going?
rod.
Come back soon.
The energy. I had long hair, very feminine overall, and was a little bit more than now. It makes more sense. No one's tending the shop, but you can use it. Steel ingots? Whoa! It's dirty rock. AKA always cute. I grew my hair long over COVID, and just the maintenance of it. I do not understand how people grow their hair very long and keep it there. It weighs a ton. It's super hot. It got really like... I felt like it just got greasy so fast.
Of course.
Compared to when it's short. I think part of it was the last 3 months I had it was in the middle of summer.
Where were you thinking?
It was just like, it was too much. How you buried long hair for a year, right? I'm growing mine out again in spite of me saying all this.
No.
But we'll see how long is.
A stunning performance. I'm impressed.
Nice. Long hair's cute, but I like it when it just wisps the guy's shoulders. Oh,
Do you want
if
to
I
keep
grow it
going?
long, it's well, no, it's not coming down to my shoulders. It'll be probably just on top, and I'll just shave the sides down really short.
Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
Yeah, I mean, well, female Allure, Saline, Jesus. I don't know how long it takes Saline to get ready in the morning. Your hair was way below my shoulders. Mine got to my shoulders and I stopped. I was sitting there and it took me 45 minutes to wash my hair and dry it out. I had a hair dryer. I didn't have one. I was using one of my roommate's hair dryers. And the 45-minute mark hit. And I remember coming back and seeing it had been 45 minutes. And I said, right, we're done. We're done. I'm not doing this anymore. Schedule a haircut for 2 days later.
I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod.
I have so many attempts
Where were you
left.
thinking?
Can't trick me.
Now!
Excuse me? Excuse me? I might need to get a pro controller.
I suppose fishing isn't all about results. Do you want to keep going?
We had the moment of my life when I cut my hair in high school. I went to the group chat. It was during COVID. Sent a picture and said, "Is this the short hair girls club? Hey guys."
Pick a rod.
I
Where
love
were you
that.
thinking?
I love that.
Now.
Come on. It's only a small shadow.
A stunning performance.
Cool.
I'm impressed. Do you want to keep going? Pick a rod. Where were you thinking?
How do we keep this thing stocked with fish? Do we just like bring fish up from the surface and then like dump them into the pond?
Now.
Jeez. No, this guy is, oh my god, this is like difficult. Please, no, get away. What the hell was this thing?
Good catch. Nicely done.
I got 500 bond fragments for getting it.
Come
Holy
back
crap. Combined, you are the best fishers. You do a good job, if I do say so myself. Peach. Grapes. I love this style of guitar. Her notebook photo. Nice. Oh, hi. Oh man, he's such a perfect being.
But
I don't like the sound of all the ships headed towards Firenze. Can we go back there? I'm worried. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll be seeing Firenze for a little while. I didn't grab all the items. I gotta go grab them real quick. I think Firenze is going to be... the future. Actually, I recommend going back to Firenze next and then going back to other stuff. Yeah, but like I kind of want to leave the Firenze thing in suspense for a little while. And then doing the main story. Obviously, I know you're recommending stuff. So please do. Please keep that's A-okay. I don't mind recommendations. I want to clarify that to everybody. But it seems like there might be something revealed that would be a fun little suspense thing. Who likes suspense? Me! I like suspense. I agree with the original plan, doing a side chapter to end off and leaving Firenze in suspense for the return post. Thought that was... I don't know why I keep thinking it's Ace Combat. There's so many AC games. We've talked about that before. Armored Core 6. So I make a suggestion. You are always allowed to make a suggestion at the end. Remember, I am probably going to choose my own.
Can I ask why you call me your deity?
And it might be a mix of them all. Might be none of them all.
During all the hardest moments of my life, the one thing I could turn to was the Divine Dragon. My faith in you gave me strength to survive.
Now, doesn't all of your country worship the Fell Dragon?
Survive what, exactly?
My whole world. The place where I was born. Elusia Castle is a den of treachery and double-dealing. No one is safe there. And the worst part is, I had no escape. My mother was at the center of every scheme. I was forced to be near every foul conspiracy.
Your own mother?
In her world, every smile is a dagger looking for a back to stab. I hated that place. I hated what it did to everyone who set foot there. The one thing that kept me from despair was my faith. My faith in the Divine Dragon.
But why me?
At first, I worshipped merely to be contrary. They chose the Fell Dragon, so I chose Divine.
Ah.
It was a small, invisible act of rebellion, but it was what I needed. The more I thought about you and your life, the more I knew I didn't belong in the castle.
I'm glad to have been some help, if only indirectly.
Forgive me. To experience your kindness in such a familiar way is an intense thing for me. Could you please act a little more like a deity?
Understood. I'll try to be more considerate.
In all seriousness, Divine One, you are my strength, even now. Thank you.
Glad to help.
What can this humble liar do for you, Divine One?
I'd like to have a talk, that's all.
I understand. And I'm prepared to accept whatever punishment you have in mind.
Punishment? No. I wanted you to know how grateful I've been to have you by my side.
Wait, what?
That's how I feel.
Surprise!
You fight hard every day to protect our allies. There's absolutely no reason to punish you. In hindsight, I think the only reason you lied is that we don't know each other very well yet. So, let's change that. Why don't you start by telling me something about yourself, Yunaka?
Way to put me on the spot.
If you don't want to, then I won't pry. Simple as that.
Okay, before I joined up with you, I was sort of just wandering, looking for my place in the world. I'd left my old self behind me. Wanted to think I had, at least.
You don't sound very fond of your old self.
Oh, I like her well enough. Others, though, not so much. That's why she had to go. But I like who I am now. And honestly, I've been having so much fun since we met.
I'm glad to hear that. Good talk, Yunaka. I think we should do it again sometime. What do you say?
You got yourself a deal.
Cool. Tamara and Alfred.
Hey, Princess Tamara, I heard you ride wolves. Is that really true?
Yep. When I was little, I'd tear through the halls of Sohm Palace on Wolfback. Made a real mess.
Impressive. I can't think of anybody that out of control in my family.
Really? Most of my family is wild in one way or another. Oh, that reminds me. How do you like it if I gave you wolf riding lessons?
Alfred Wolf Rider?
So hoping you'd ask.
Fantastic! I'd be happy to show you the ropes. I'm sure you won't mind getting bitten or thrown off now and again.
As in, more than once?
Oh yeah, way more. And when the wolf's really agitated like that, I won't be able to call her off. But you can stop her on your own, as long as you've got plenty of muscle.
Well...
Experienced riders can keep their wolves under control, but it's a different story for newcomers. I don't mean to scare you, though. Most people do make it through training with all their limbs.
I'm having second thoughts here. Maybe it's better I hold off. Can't let myself get sidelined while there's a war on, after all.
Yep. Sometimes the bravest thing is knowing when to call it quits.
Why don't you show me camping instead? It'd be fun to learn how you face the elements out in Sohm, even if it's just a little.
Oh, absolutely! That does sound fun! I'll teach you everything I know. How to set up camp, which animals to watch out for. Oh, and most important of all, singing! Nothing beats a good camping song!
Great! As soon as I get myself a tent, we'll be in business!
Cool. I'm surprised she doesn't think the next chapter would be great to end with, but okay. I think it'd be perfectly personally. We'll have, you know what? We will have hindsight in the future to tell us. But I like the way we're going right now.
There you are, Diamond. I thought I might find you here.
Citrine, I don't remember
You're getting
telling
a lot
anyone
of
where I was
supports.
going to be training.
Well, I know this is your preferred escape when something is bothering you.
I love you, mischievous himbo in the twink body,
Can't
but
hide
you
from
dig,
you.
dig wells at the drop
Guess
of
I
a
haven't
hat. You're
changed much
kind
since
of
I was a
wild.
kid.
We used to play in these castle
Or
gardens all
hot
the
springs.
time,
Don't forget the
remember?
hot springs.
I would try to play princess, but you always turned it into a game of tag.
Of course. Tag makes for good training. So, is this about that letter from the nobles?
Indeed. They're eager for a response. I've been sent here to ask you directly about your stance on future military campaigns. These nobles are acquaintances of my family. As a noble myself, I can't ignore their demands. Diamond, don't send me back empty-handed. I don't have the energy for tag anymore.
War is profitable. The nobility is expecting to line their pockets for years to come. I, on the other hand, do not intend to wage any wars during my reign as king.
I'm so glad to hear that. The nobles won't like it. You can leave them to me.
Sorry to make you the messenger.
It's fine. I'll take this over the diplomatic battles you must survive in the royal court any day.
What is a hot spring besides a warm water well? A hot spring, hydrothermal spring, or geothermal spring is a spring produced by the emergence of geothermally heated groundwater onto the surface of the earth. The groundwater is heated either by shallow bodies of magma, molten rock, or by circulation through faults to hot rock deep in the Earth's crust. In either case, the ultimate source of the heat is the radioactive decay of naturally occurring radioactive elements in the Earth's mantle, the layer beneath the crust. Hot spring water often contains large amounts of dissolved minerals. The chemistry of hot springs range from acidic sulfate springs with a pH as low as 0.8 to alkaline chloride springs saturated with silica, to bicarbonate springs saturated with carbon dioxide and carbonate materials. Some springs also contain abundant dissolved iron. The minerals brought to the surface in hot springs often feed communities of extremophiles. Microorganisms adapt to extreme conditions, and it is possible that life on Earth had its origin in hot springs. Humans have made use of hot springs for bathing, relaxation, or medical therapy for thousands of years. However, some are hot enough that immersion can be harmful, leading to scalding and potentially death. What a fucking Debbie Downer there at the end. Is a hot spring a well? Okay, no one on the internet has asked this question before. What is a well? Is an excavation or structure in the ground by digging, driving, or drilling to access liquid resources, usually water. The water is drawn up by pump or using containers. Wells were constructed at least 8,000 years ago and historically varying in construction from a simple scoop in the sediment of a dry water course to the qanats of Iran and the step wells and keys of India. Placing a lining in the well shape help create stability, and linings of wood with wicker work date back at least as far as the Iron Age. But it's water from the ground. There's a high mineral content which makes it unsuitable for drinking, unlike what a well is traditionally made for, mainly sulfur. If the hot spring bubbles, it might be too hot. Also, a spring is a natural source of water, whereas a well is a man-made device that uses... No, a well... No, that's a cistern. A well is what you dig to access groundwater. A cistern is what you use to collect rainwater. I think Twink might be right. But the water from the ground also comes from the rain? That's true. But when you dig a well, you dig it to access water really far below. And when you build a cistern, you access water much higher up usually than a well. Speaking of wells, that one was terrible. I have a heal staff. You only put in this. True, that's fair. We'll transform these this time. I always thought wells are fascinating. Like, it's almost as if the world was programmed for us to have drinkable water somewhere. I mean, for us to get it from the ground. It's an interesting thought. I think that's more...
You'd come by.
Well, my wyvern seemed to miss you. I do think it was interesting.
Which would you like?
How just humanity as a whole
nice flight.
Has managed to access resources such as that. But yeah, like what Sundown said, had we not found drinkable water, it would have been a lot more tough A lot tougher. A lot tougher for us to be here by this point. But I think it's interesting is always looking across the planet and seeing how similar different people came up with, or the similarities and differences that people came up with for devices like that to solve problems, like wells or aqueducts, the like. I think that's super neat. I will also catch up on chat when I'm not flying a wyvern. Just want to say, Percy named his wyvern. A well is you have to dig for water, but not one full of sulfur. I guess the purpose of a well is to find drinkable water as opposed to new record.
Just what I'd
sulfur
expect
water.
from the divine one.
We would not have drinkable water, we would not have survived, so it's more that it allowed us to live, so we did. Oh. Things happen when you have a few billion people more than you could peacefully support without collapsing. I am intrigued how we continue to evolve to produce the water we need.
Until next time.
He did name his wyvern. Did we ever discuss what he... I don't know if we did. I know his wyvern is Ace. Could have evolved to use something in place of water. Who knows? He could have been an extremophile that survived on a different chemical. That's the neat part. We don't. That's really Debbie Downer. Hey, that symbol at the bottom of the pool looks familiar.
I'm impressed.
What a lovely backdrop for someone like me to bask in. It suits you even better, of course. Cool. Sami is stuck. I'm gonna go help him. What symbol at the bottom of the pool? That one? There you are. You're not stuck. Oh yeah, I know. It's a similar shape, but there's more. It is the bottom half is a different. What is it? Set of crosses and lines. It keeps showing me Emblem Leaf whenever I pay attention to the tooltips. It's always Emblem Leaf. I needed to stop doing that.
I swear to a fair and honest challenge.
The pool is the crest of Lethos. That makes more sense. So this wyvern is named Mishol, or as you might know it as Mikolas. This follows the precedent that Serge and Jerome named their wyvern in Awakening Minerva.
Thank you. I had a lovely time.
I see. And they just didn't follow that. Great. Congratulations on hitting level 20.
Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
Fogado here, captain of the Sentinels. Better be ready. Oh no!
Oh no! Uh-oh, we lose!
It's been an honor sparring with you.
Naming the wyverns after the original wyvern nation from FE1 was a nice little Easter egg, but the translators decided Ace was a better name for some reason. I mean, I don't even think the people that like Fates think that the translators did a good job with Fates.
Should I really be here?
I'm Lady Anna, the mysterious merchant.
Well, we're screwed.
It's been an honor sparring with you.
That's not quite a fair fight. I like Fates in the localization, yeah. It's unfortunate. Because I think it is a nice or neat little thing, just naming them after a lot of the different Wyvern riders from the Wyvern Nation. I like stuff like that. Gives you like a sense of callback. Emblem Lynn, Micaiah, Lynn. All right. Citrine. Oh yeah, my headset just died. Oh, I love the cape. Thank you for this lovely ensemble. In return, I'll buy you a... No, I'll honor you in battle. There you go, Citrine. The story was not that much better originally, but the localization definitely made it worse. Somehow, quite impressively in a way. Yeah, it's almost impressive if it wasn't so sad. Ah, so Thief is special. At level 25, I gain Pass. Ooh, okay. And then we just need to get a proficiency in one of these other things for Wolf Knight. And a second seal. Okay. I think we'll do Sword Dagger because we're lacking in swords. Citrine actually makes a solid Mage Knight. I like that idea. Morbid Curiosity. Where? Her strength's a little low. And the 11 sword isn't all that great in this one. I think I'll take the staff stuff. It's kind of too late now. That was the... Oh, I see. You're saying for a promotion option. Well, she gets to level 20 again, you know. Always send her down a different route. Okay, we have done that. I have not done push-ups.
I was hoping you'd come by.
I immediately just went to Ivy instead of the training.
So.
Let's
very
do it.
Nice.
Although technically you could use a second seal, it would just
What'll
require
it be?
wasting a second seal and 2,500. I'm not that pressed about the cash.
How hard do you want to go?
Mommy? I mean, mommy? Yeah, well, you know, we'll see where he end up. I think staff user based on their current strength is a good option.
You've got this. Keep it up.
What? Why would I do that?
Perfect.
Well, I guess if I blow it early, I can just enjoy it from here
Looking
on out.
good. Perfect. Looking good. You've got this. Looking good. Perfect. Looking good. Nice. Keep it up. You've got this. Looking good. Perfect. Great job. I'm so proud.
Mommy wasn't part of my vernacular before entering the stream, but here we are. Welcome to the team.
Let's do this
With
again
11 sword, the
sometime.
strength doesn't really matter regardless. That's true. However, I feel like in this game, the 11 sword has been neutered in a bad way. Because an L-Fire Tome +2 grants me plus, ends up at 13 speed, 143 hit, 38 avoid, and 25 dodge. And the 11 sword is simply worse in every way than an L-Fire +2 tome. So, and its speed is much, or its weight is much heavier. So, maybe if she had high build, which she has 5. So I feel like it just ends up being a better idea to give the 11 sword to a decent hybrid. Like, for example, me, if I wanted to do magic damage to an enemy that has high defense but low mage stuff. It doesn't feel as effective as it was for, say, Leo or Owain. Well, no, Owain was actually a great use case for it. But other characters, I feel like you could stick a 11 sword on them, and it's perfect because they have high magic. The 11 sword is a high base might to make up for the low magic that usually sword users have, and it feels like they didn't want that in this one. Yeah, other characters do make better hybrids. I feel like it still counts as physical for me, or for the sake of chaos style, but I might be wrong. Yeah. It could be. It could definitely be. Let me check the
I'll be
weapon
here.
shop and see if they're selling Bolganone. Nay. Oh yeah, some characters
Well,
just
hey
are
there.
really, really high or even magic and physical. Our Anna's like that. She has a decent magic stat alongside her rather high physical. Obviously, her strength right now is way boosted, but I mean, she still has 14 magic, which makes the Hurricane Axe pretty effective. And Chloe's got almost even on both. Okay.
Take care.
I can't wait to tell you about Anna when you're done with the game. Please, as soon as we finish it, I want to know. I'm very interested on hearing about a lot of the Anna stuff we are holding off on talking about. fine. Ivy. I wonder if don't answer this. I'll find out myself. But I'm curious if El Thunder promotes into Thorin or Molnir, because they've been doing a lot of that, making Molnir a regular tome thing in the past few games. Bolganone acquired. And we can make it Bolganone +1. Pasta. I have a question for Soda. I'm very curious to ask once Taylor finishes the game. Interesting. I think you can guess what I'm saying already, but I don't know. I have an idea. I'll let you know if I am right on it, because it's not really a complete idea. It's like a few graspings and musings. So Sacred decreases avoid and dodge to increase hit and critical. Its weight's already 11. Awakening might be nice just to make the weight one less. Increase the hit. I lose out on 1 might, which I gained back from upgrading it to a +1. Do I have this on something already? Killer Lance +4. I feel like I might put the Fates one on the Killer Lance +4. Or Sacred, especially if it's Alfred who's just tanking everything. He doesn't really dodge. So let's do that. Let's engrave this. And then the Killer Lance +4 for Alfred. Yeah, look at that. He's got insanely high strength, but that would give me crazy hit. 55 crit. I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Yeah. Yeah. Here we go. Here we go. Engraved Bolganona. Yep. Yep. Thinking with portals. For me, the question, Yoshi. No, I'd rather wait. There's time for the question I have planned in the overall discussion. Sounds good to me. Now. What would the Fates? So I lose out on 2 physical here, but gain 30 crit, 10 avoid, and 30 dodge. I could make up for it with upgrading the weapon. Emblem of the Academy might be good on this, actually. Because what's Yunaka's build? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
I'll be here.
Putting more avoid on my thief. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Yunaka's got 5 build. So we could afford to make the weight go up. What's this on right now? My Elfire +1? Swap that out. that citrines? Yeah, it's citrines. You take the Emblem of Fate. There you go.
I'll be here.
Cool. Yeah, exactly. So she'll be perfectly set up for when we get to the Wolf Knight. Let's change the Ooh! I lied. This is easily already my favorite one. God, I gotta put nylon strings back on my acoustic guitar. Oh my God. You know, sometimes your patience can be really annoying because I want to know the question now. There's nothing wrong with being patient. Patient, not patience, I think. Don't trust my English. Yeah, be patient in that case. You are correct. Patient, not patient. Yes. We're not having used these music block tracks for my first playthrough. Now I'm doing my second. They're so good. I'm so happy with them. I want to see the characters that get rings. Tanana. Ross, my boy. Ainz, the guy who spoke like Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! The whole game. Yep, I remember. I'm looking for one character. You all know who I'm looking for. Garrick B. All right. It's all right. I don't mind Garrick. La Rochelle! Was her hair? I'm thinking of, oh man, I thought her hair was green for some reason. Am I tripping? Was that the limitation of the Game Boy thing? No. It's beautiful. It's ins? Really? I thought the E would make it, well. A bit more green in their sprite. Okay. I was curious. Marissa. I think I used her the second playthrough. Joshua, hello. Hannah. Garrick. Congratulations, you won the game. Oh, with the Joshua ones? Three more characters to grab. La Rochelle. Amelia. La Rochelle again. Seth, hello. Amelia again. Garrick. We're doing very well on these. A lot of B and A ranks. Still missing one, so I'm gonna grab another 10, see if I can't get it. And if I can't, I'm just gonna stop after this so I can upgrade some stuff. Loot! Right! Seth. Oh, the white flashing is something else. La Rochelle again. Doesn't have your favorite light mage, Twink. It's meant to blind you with the power of the emblems. Yeah, I probably could have done without it. My least favorite character in the series? Sorry, sexy brain, I love you. Right, loot. Right. Hey, Crit, how you doing? Hey, Soul Strike, hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. I hope your game went well. I hope you were enjoying it. All good here, thank you. Of course, yes. If you guys don't know me, my name's T Taylor T Swizzle. I hope you enjoyed Crit stream. Please, no spoilers of it. I would really appreciate it. I haven't gotten around to it yet because, well, I'm very behind on games, and I know there are some people here who haven't as well. But I hope it went well. I hope you're enjoying it. I hope it's good. And thank you for supporting Crit. If you guys don't know Crit, you should go follow him. And if you can't watch that, you should watch the other stuff. Absolutely delight. He's been making me want to buy and play Street Fighter 6, which is a near miracle to get me to want to play a fighting game. But yeah, all good. Hey, how's that FE going? FE's going really good. We just got the Ring of the Twin, or was it Ring of the Azure Twins or whatever? And so we now have seen all 12 of the base game rings. I say base game because I'm making the assumption that there's probably more in the DLC.
32nd Steward of the Dragon.
Hello, Vander.
Oh, are you resting?
Trying to.
What would be the most pleasant wake-up experience? Perhaps if I deliver breakfast each morning.
Hey, Vander.
Divine One.
Vander?
For reference, what manner of food would you enjoy upon waking?
Scrambled eggs. Delicious. Sausage. Good choice. And bacon. Bacon's good as well. I used to hate eggs. I don't know why. Don't know what caused me to dislike eggs. And then I was on a flight that was super, super long. Can't remember where from or to. I just know that it got delayed. We weren't able to eat. And they had like an overnight dinner thing. Or breakfast thing. And the breakfast was like airplane eggs. And I was so hungry. I was like, fuck it. My hunger outweighs my dislike for eggs. I had it. I was like, oh, this is delicious. Why wouldn't I eat this? Silly thing in retrospect. Graves Dance's name checks out. Welcome in. Oh, your name's awesome. And Muffins, the blueberry kind. I love him. Did I cook food? Today? Or back then? Back then? No, this was when I was much younger. Now I cook eggs all the time. Anarchy? Hey, Core. Hope you're doing well. Oh, order! Oh, in the game... I was just gonna... Hold on. We're petting Sami again. But yeah, we'll make sure we get food. I'm good. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. I can't complain. Look at this perfect being. Oh. Okay. I have to give him extra pets because it's gonna be a little while till I might have to log in on one of the nights that Soy and I go live just to pet Sami. Like a 5-minute Sami petting stream before we start cooking, Mama.
You seem well.
There's the divine dragon.
Uh-oh, clan. The last time you cooked, you fucked it up for me. Please don't do it again. Capable and eager. You know what? I believe in you. I have full faith that you will make a delicious hot crepe from this.
I'm pretty good at cooking. I think. So I add this, I stir it, I chop it. Wait.
Make some of their skill that. Yeah, I figured that was the case.
Really well.
Oh, good, it worked.
This looks really good.
Does everyone here eat so well?
meal.
The chef is a true master of the culinary arts. That one. I never doubted you for a moment,
I feel
clan.
weird giving you leftovers, but
Never for a moment.
Here you go.
I was completely confident in you all the way through. Whole way. Never had any doubts. Pet the weird cat dog flying fade thing. Oh yeah, the wings are decoration. It will always be? Fair enough. As long as you love it. Bruh. Hey, if you're here at a T-Swizzle stream, you gotta expect low percent things happening more often than they ever have the statistical probability to. Oh my god, is it gonna be that map? It's not gonna be the map where you're defending when Josh in FE8 where Joshua's mom. Dark Ruins? No. Interesting. I gotta think on that one. It probably has the lowest recommended level. The all of the paralogs have had higher recommend levels than the main storyline. But at this point we have like 40 minutes left, so I figured we'd just kind of... Where is it going? Up, up. Keep up with this. We'll stop it. We'll stop it. Doing some cooking, Mama Soy. Talked with her the other day and assumed she was gonna be starting her FE marathon when she shows up. As much as I would love for Soy to start her FE marathon, there are 2 games I am going to try to get her to play before I try to get her to play a Fire Emblem game. Well, do you think this would be shorter? Then we can stop it in the middle if we need to. There are 2 games I would want her to play first. One of them she's already promised. Both of them she's already promised that she's going to.
No, it's not.
I'm excited
And
for it.
yet, the similarities.
And I've talked about that when she plays through Sekiro, my stream schedule will be built around her playthrough of it.
What's the matter, Corin?
This place looks very much like where my fate branched.
Hey, they said the name of the other game.
I had 3 options that day. My decision meant abandoning 2 of my possible fates.
Well. Or you just do all 3.
What do you mean?
In my world, there are 2 opposing kingdoms, Hoshido and Nor. I was born in Hoshido, but spent my childhood in Nor.
Having ties on both sides of a conflict. That would be a hard way to live your life.
Indeed. This is where Hoshido and Nor faced off, and I had to choose which country to back.
I had family and friends in Hoshido and in Nor. I didn't want to abandon any of them. But as hard as it was, I had to make a decision. Hoshido or Nor? Maybe neither, and I would fight alone.
Maybe
there was
neither.
No obvious answer.
I don't know how I'd make such a big choice. It's possible a significant one still awaits me at some point on our journey.
You've already decided to face the Fell Dragon and save the world. I'd call that a big choice. Now let's see if your choice was a worthy one. Face me in combat. The results will inform my next choice. Surely our bonds will grow stronger.
I understand. The paths we've each chosen. I'm excited to find out what lies beyond the point where our fates meet.
Sekiro, Nor, Hoshido, and Ashina. Exactly. I will not forget the prediction for side chapter 7. Thank you. Thank you. I would have stayed neutral. Luckily, that's also an option. Start a prediction. Paralog 7. All right, everyone. We do a thing where we gamble here. If I don't use any of the tier moves, or what is it? The crystal is one option, or if I can just have to reset a bunch. We gamble the points, and if I clear or not, feel free to bet some of your own points. They're free, and you can win amazing prizes, such as whatever you want to redeem when you have that many. You know, like how channel points work on all over Twitch. So this is supposed to be what? Hinoka, Ryoma, Takumi, Sakura, Leo, Elise, Sander, and Camilla. Interesting. And then she's placed in the middle of it all. 69 points, no resets. Exactly. Fates be looking nice with this remake. I feel like there's a lot of things you can say. One fish. You get to do your one fish bet. In selection. Not giving a lot of units for any of these. We'll bring our all-star cast. And I think what we'll do, let's have Saline Salad chapter, and I like the idea. Have Sage Citrine come in for a moment. No Alfred again? I'm not being given enough character units. I want Alfred back in the team. But I have like a group of 11 units I want to use, and they keep giving me 8 slots. You know what we'll do? Let's have you sit out for one because you're a higher level now. And we'll have Alfred come in. We'll give Alfred... the Erica ring.
I have you.
And we'll give... you keep with that. You know what, Citrine? We're giving you the full chance to be a star.
Lucy,
Take Lucina. The hardest part of limited deployment slots is deciding who joins you each time. I know! It's tough. I don't like it. And thank you for the reminder on Erika's ring. And then swap spaces. Let's put Lady Anna up front. I think our 2 flyers can come over here, and then the rest of our units can focus over this way. Okay. Need to work on my Cookie Mama one-shot. I hope that comes out well.
Are you ready? Then let's begin.
Okay, what song is it?
Corin can alter the terrain. I can't get caught unaware by her changes.
This will be interesting.
What a lovely scene.
It's almost like I'm on a 4th playthrough of Fates. Almost.
It's tea time.
Time to open up shop.
For you, anything.
Switch to Ephraim.
I can fight.
No mistakes. Very well.
As you wish.
Yes.
Road taken. Owie.
Slashing more than prices.
Yeah. I kind of am surprised they... Ooh. Speed. You know what? Speed and HP will take it. I am surprised that they cut each time on enemy phase. I feel like it's such a good song. Why would you want it to stop for enemy phase?
A right and proper end.
Like I'm sure they spent a lot of time doing all the rearrangements. Defense! Defense! True, it's only allowed to cheer me on. I like that thought line. You have Elwind. What if you did not have Elwind? How about that? She has a speed of 36. Guys, she has a speed of 36, a hit of 200, and an avoid of 98. My girl Chloe is rivaling our GBA knights. This guy on both. Are you having a good Chloe? I love to hear that. 198 does not equal 200. I'm in hard and she still just obliterates things. It feels like when I used to use like Shanna and all of the GBA nights. We had like a series of games on Game Boy Advance. Oh, speed +5. I like the light blue hair. But she needs... Okay, so Citrine needs to get, as you said earlier, and I completely forgot to do, the... I've played so many of these games. Angelic Robe, and we need to see if we have any speed items.
I'm pretty tough, you know.
Goodbye.
Honestly, Magic and Res, do you need anything else? Yunaka was my beast when I played Engage, sliced through everything. I don't have Yunaka high enough up right now, I think, to give her a fair shake. She is still a few levels behind. She's what, I think a level 18 thief right now, so she just needs a little bit more help and then she'll be good to go. You don't know why they changed the Angelic Robe to a new name, the Seraph Robe or whatever? Yeah, I don't really know either, because you can't really say that... You can't really make the case of, oh, they didn't want it to be Angel for whatever reason, because it's been changed to Seraph. But like, Seraph's not a bad name. Has the same meaning. 86% crit, by the way. To be fair, you have a God Chloe, so you are doing well. Oh, yeah. Well, we have a God Chloe, we have a God Anna. Anna crits almost at 100%.
A little product demo. I'm pretty
If I
tough,
get a
you know.
Draco Shield, I don't know if I want to give it to Anna. Because with the Ike emblem, she's currently sitting at 22 defense. I think there are other characters that could use the extra defense. I'm mainly thinking of Citrine, and I think Saline also has pretty low defense. And their avoid isn't so stellar that they'll miss everything anyway. The energy drops, I like the idea of. 42 attack isn't enough. The number must go higher. More! More! Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Anna.
No window choppers! Thanks for the business!
We're all in Anna's. This is Anna's world. We're all just living in it. Mend. How's Engage? Loving it so far. Are we doing well?
What I needed!
Having having healers is such a change from when I just decided at the beginning of the game to heal with only vulns for a couple chapters there. Go ahead and Bolganone.
Unforgivable.
Christ. Just enhance your connection to the Animine. Link up with all of the past and present Annas. All the Annas of the future. You know, Speed Taker plus Alacrity is a disgustingly evil combo. Because the sun coming down.
For Lucio.
I could personally never go without support characters to heal if given the option. I think part of the issue was I liked so many of the characters that I was willing to sit there and go, okay, I'm gonna take the hit here in the early chapters because so many of them will become sages and other support staff users. I just gotta make it through the first couple chapters. 11 res. So you'll do 14 damage and you'll deal 6. No. 12. Yeah, you're fine here. Go ahead and engage.
My muscles are yours.
Huh. And then wait there with a killer lance. Citrine. All Christ. Jean.
Any customers?
Anna.
Emblem, engage.
I think we want to instruct. I think we want to instruct on the next turn. Yes, I do notice that they had their own abilities as well, and I was with the whole. Where does it say? Eclipse Brace and Gentility to Blue Skies. You have Bolganone. You have no offensive capability. From here. Can I hit
It's just like my fairy tales.
Astra from here? Oh man. So Killer Bow's higher crit, Muligir puts your speed. Oh, only 43 speed? How am I ever supposed to get kills with that? Ugh. S- 17 times 5.
Now I have you.
Rough. Oh, just what we needed. Oh my god. I did not consider this possibility. That's problematic. I forgot about Alfred's low crit survival rate. 6% by the way. 13% by the way.
Retreat now.
Please, no more crits. Thank you. All according to plan.
I sense a draconic power underground. Is it a dragon vein? I'll use that to my advantage. Don't worry though. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it.
Interesting. Now, Teehee, owie. I am so sorry, Sakura. Not Sakura. Defense, dex, speed, HP. Oh, Chris, I always believed in you. Know that. Alfred is defo a bottom. Only 63 crit. My most. I didn't have to do him that dirty. Alright, maybe you did, but that's fine. Oh. I forgot you can break bow users with those. It would have been pretty cool if the fabrications actually looked like set characters they were trying to replicate in the game's art style. You know, it would be neat, but at the same time, that would have taken so much more effort of them, and God help them if they have to do that. Yay, good level. I got dex at least. I got speed. But I'm not holding my breath here. Especially if...
I'm back in action.
Oh, no, not especially if. Just, yeah, that's about it. There you go. Better than the blank.
This is war, so be it.
Imagine expecting to put in that much work. Right.
No one desires war.
Good work.
Allow me. Get one free.
That must have hurt.
Rowley did.
Enough.
3% by the way.
Is it go
3
time?
does not equal 0, thankfully. What weapons do you have? You have... Throwing sword wielded by Emblem Corrin can only strike at range, not close up. I think I used this sword when I played through Fates like one map and said, damn, that sucks. We're not using that anymore. I can't believe they brought Draconic Hex. It does feel like it would be an emblem stat as opposed to a regular character ability. King defense. What's your attack at? 28? So you we have 46 speed.
A good wind.
Oh man. We might need to make her an axe knight. And Anna might need to Anna might have to surrender the title. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. Oh my god. Corrin went, yeah, fuck this. I'm out. I'm not doing this. Had an attack available on her. Oh, that's so perfect. Nope, not JPEG.
Take it.
May I call on you?
What's interesting is they call it a wakizashi. The weapon is called a hito, or you can call it a higatana. But regardless, why would they change it to a completely different weapon name in English? The question that puzzles me forever about the translation. So, hold on, I need to Google what you... Higatana. Or Hito. Let's go with Hito. They changed the name of a throwing dagger to a short sword. Yeah, because I knew that was a short sword. I was curious that you would throw it. I didn't know that there was a different weapon with a completely different name. You know, I don't know why we are surprised at this point, I'll be honest. I feel like after a point, it's just, yup, they fucked it again. Oh well. It's just been my MO I've been running with. All right, Alfred. What you got for me? Hit her with the ice cream cone.
Can't take it!
Pair up. Oh! Neat. Prevents damage from chain attacks. So Corn really is super useful on high avoid units. Because you can just make the only... Oh! You looked up Hito's sword and Higatana didn't find anything? I found Hito. I searched Hito weapon. There's also the chance that because we're typing it in basically an English translation of it instead of the characters, that it's not coming up. Yeah, they lose a weakness. My path is clear. I must keep advancing. I will not rest until I truly am fit to be a royal scholar. Oh, duh, yeah. I mean... I think this one's more known in the West. Fair enough. That one was quick. Level 7 my ass.
I expected no less from you. You gave my blade Yato quite a workout.
You didn't use the Yato.
What a beautiful sword.
It's a divine blade, forged to bring peace to the world. When I first saw Yato, it flew from its hiding place into my hands. It chose me. It was the same day my mother died protecting me.
Spoilers?
You lost your mother, too?
It would have been easy to lose myself in that pain. I couldn't have recovered alone. Luckily, I had friends who stood by me and helped me find my way home. And, like my friends, Yato was by my side at every step on my journey.
I understand your feelings quite well.
In the coming days, you'll make choices that might cause you no end of suffering. But no matter what pain you're feeling, I'm with you. And I'll help you find your way home again.
I will remember, even in the darkest moment, that I am not alone.
Then you'll be just fine.
Something that I'm gathering from this is I'm really surprised by how tall Corrin is, because based off of like the way that the Fates and Awakening characters were made, my brain always thinks that they're a lot shorter than they actually are because of the proportions of it all. So like seeing Corrin is just like a full character.
Thank you, Corrin, for joining me on this path I have chosen.
So recently after playing Fates, it's like it's a little jarring. Like, if Korn had come out and been like 4 foot tall, I would have been like, yep, that sounds about right. Congratulations. Thank you. Allow me to pay out the production. No resets. Got close there with Alfred. Oh yeah, we'll check the new Corrin skills for sure before we stop. My secret to success is to picture myself as a brave knight in a fairy tale, vanquishing evil. I know just who'd look right at home against this background. Oh, it'd be so lovely. Is it 2 lines? Yep.
Let us proceed.
I suppose I will search for inspiration for my pursuits while you finish up here.
Let us proceed.
You only have 1. You doubled your fish. Congrats. I usually prefer cooking to fighting, but now I want to taste battle at your side once again.
So...
I'm curious how those... I'm curious how those boulders over there taste. A place like this must have an unusual flavor. What is wrong with you?
Incredible.
I was overwhelmed by your attack. It's an honor to have faced you in combat.
Incredible.
Yeah.
It's not every day we get to see places like this. I'm gonna take a good long look.
Yeah.
The writers think chefs just want to eat everything around them.
Yes.
Why would you eat rocks? Not Lovecraftian. I like imagining the people I'd meet in places I've never been. I wonder who I'll meet here.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Even if the battlefields are kind of rough, I'm happy to see all these places with you.
Thank you so much. You know...
Who's today's MVP? Why, none other than Lady Anna. 2 kills for the price of 1. Anna, you're great. It was Chloe. I'm sorry. I wonder if my family's been here. I wish I could see them again.
You know...
Oh, poor Anna.
Well...
It might be my imagination, but I feel I may have improved a bit. It's slight, but it's there.
Thank you.
You're checking on me? I'm sure you have more important duties, like enjoying the scenery here.
Well...
Go back to the first one. Be more proud of your improvements, Alchrist. Bonet, you are making an unforgettable impression on this community. I just want him to eat food objects, not rocks.
Huh?
The Emblems seem restless. You think they're excited about this place? It is pretty cool.
Indeed.
This place is pretty and whatnot, but I'd love to know if any gruesome battles took place here. I saw something interesting off in the distance. I'm gonna check it out until we leave.
Oh.
I'm sensing that someone strong has been here. It wasn't an ally. Oh, maybe it was a wild bear.
Oh.
I will say that I just want to set this map as the home base forever. I do wish it was easier to come back to some of these maps. I do like the idea. I can't remember who mentioned it, but the idea of a moving camp where you could like actually have your camp set up on the battlefield like this instead of like a centralized home base. It's kind of like each location has like the tents set up around. I think that could be kind of neat. I should take care to not stray far from the group or I'll lose my bearings for sure. Oh, we'll do the animals in a second. Can we do Lapis Fram? I'll have to. Okay. Rocks do provide your daily minerals. Just got to get the vitamins, though. Do not eat rocks. Watching you grow up so strong puts me in an envious mood. I hope to follow your example.
Thank you.
Such diligence, checking on all of us after each battle. I need a red carpet to roll out for you.
That's right.
I've gotten better in battle. Now if only combat experience transferred over to being a doctor.
Yes.
I found what looked like bloodstains. Do you think someone fought here long ago?
That's right.
It was you? Ah, there you go. Good idea, Yaka. I should be proud after taking down so many foes. Why do I instead feel rather sad? I know it's a bit late, but I love this map in an actual game, putting it between day and night. In either dawn or twilight, I cannot remember which it actually takes place in. It's perfect setting for the choice between the two kingdoms in theming. Oh, I never even thought of that, actually. That is a great point. That's kind of clever. I like that.
May I?
I suppose when I'm queen, what I experience here will become quite a significant story to tell. I feel like Dawn's also perfect to use if you're going to keep with that thematic idea, because the idea is like, you know, well, maybe the fact that you don't know is part of the thing. Dawn, if you choose Hoshido and go with the Kingdom of Day. Dusk, if you go with Kingdom of Nor and the Kingdom of Night. So you don't know which one it is. Seems like time for you to sleep. Get some rest, Gore. Come on, Divine One. I'm ready to fight by your side. I'll do my best. Let me join, please. No.
Oh.
Don't mind me, Divine One. I'm content to stay back and watch as you chat with the others.
Oh.
Deep lore rare lore speculation from Taylor.
Whoa!
I can see you improving out there, Divine One. It's an inspiration to watch.
Well then.
You know, the battlefield would also be great for track and field. I should get in a few laps. All right, most important part. Dog. I also just want to say that Sami / Spencer is such an incredible spirit because dogs exist in this world in a regular shape, and Sami is his own beautiful round object. I started to do some Amber supports. I immediately regretted my decision. Not as bad as Louis. I like Alfred. I like Alfred. Louis, I'll give you, but Alfred, I stand my ground on. Dog! The hand that forges the path to the future is just the perfect chapter to choose for her in general. Is that what it's called in Japanese? That's a much longer name. I don't know why I expected only the late chapter ones to be. What is not to love with a himbo stuck in a twink body? Dogs are amazing. I understand nothing about this game. Hey, we like dogs. We like dogs. Okay. Play for 48 hours. They tell a better story than the story sometimes. The stronger you get, nah. Nah, we need a flamingo. He's perfect. It's weird how I never put a single dog on it just fine. Just give you a stupid amount of upgrades. I can see dogs anywhere IRL. I can't see a camel anywhere. Camels are instantly cooler. Plus camel knights. Give me my camel knight. Look at this creature. I'm not even close. It's fine. You forget the material gathering? No, I didn't forget. We're wrapping up here. I'll do that when we come back. All right. I think with that, I shall wrap up here. Do this. Sleep mode. Ugh. Put them back on like that. As you all know, this will be the last Engage stream for a little while. GG's. Oh, that's louder than I wanted it to be in my ears. Yeah, let's play this song. Perfect. Here we go. Tomorrow I'm going live a little early, around 6 o'clock. I'm gonna stream for 3-4 hours while I wait for Soy to arrive. She comes in very late. So stream will be over by 10 p.m. my time. If not a little earlier, depending on when their flight's there. We'll be playing Dragon Age, not Engage, and then any streams after that will be announced in Discord probably. And I'm gonna try and give a couple days notice when we know when we're gonna do them. So 2 streams during that. That'll go till September 3rd-ish, September 2nd. I can't remember exactly which day because I keep trying to convert them. I think it's the 2nd. And then when we come back, Armor Core 6. Yeah, I'll DM you, Twink, when I make the announcement. I can do that. When we beat Armor Core 6, we'll come back to the usual schedule, finish Dragon Age, and Engage. Continue on from there. PC6, they can't watch for spoilers. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just very... I'm a little excited for Armor Core 6, so I don't want to wait. Have I mentioned that before? That I'm a little excited for that game? I don't know if I have. I just figured I would again. If you're new here, hey, consider following. That's another good way to know when I go live. Few links real quick. Discord right there. YouTube with both VODs and edited content, and finally made a band. I'm hoping over the next 2 weeks to catch up and finally publish all of my VODs up to the start of Engage, and then I'm going to hold off on them until I beat Engage, which is how I usually do it. So yeah, should be good. Wow, shot. I know, right? I know, right? See you guys. Thanks for streaming. Of course. Thank you for being here. For a raid. Where are we gonna go to? Who are we gonna go to? Thanks for streaming. Thank you for the raid, Critias. Wonderful seeing you. Is this the game I think it is? All right, we're gonna raid Arthice, who's someone I kind of watch a little bit. ESA Marathon is currently speedrunning Trauma Center. Oh, hold on. Oh, that is 700 viewers. Nah. We're gonna raid the streamer that I watch from time to time. They're currently playing through SD Gundam Battle Alliance. So, you know, it's like mechs, but it's Gundam. So it's like the same thing. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. Thank you all so much. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your night, day, afternoon, evening, whatever it may be. If I don't see you tomorrow, I hope to see you guys again soon. Stay safe, stay healthy. And I'll see you guys when I see you guys. Peace out.
Yeah, that's close.